Hey, 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 what's happening, you guys? Crowned Falcon, Triple G, Cavador, Little Girl, Catherine Ribideau, Jim Bro. What's happening, you guys? How you doing? Gremlin DK, Jason Watt, Norm Slater. What is going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Welcome, my friends. Hope you guys are doing well on this Tuesday. We're going to be playing some more Project Zomboid, and our Dickle's in a little pickle here as far as our character. We're doing the ridiculously rare... rare loot run with Daryl Dixon for this, and it's pretty crazy, pretty freaking crazy. What's up, Tac G, King Inca Cola? It's good to see all of you guys. Yeah, we are hurting, baby. We are hurting. We have a car, but it's on its way out. We decided to go and I'm gonna go ahead and move this over here to the actual map. We are located right here. This is our base where our semi is at. But we decided to take this little back road all the way up and go fishing. We got a lot of fish, but the problem was this area, like somebody was even mentioned it. He was like, Jesus Christ, if this is the population on this service road, what the heck is going on in Muldrow? And the answer is a lot of pain, a lot of pain. But we got a lot of things that we got to take care of right now. Ridiculously rare loot has made it almost impossible to find books. In hindsight, I probably would have gone to, rather than going extremely rare on ridiculous rare, to probably rare. Because I think, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think that what it does is extremely rare loot on with that mod makes it ridiculously rare. And then if you went to rare, it would make it extremely rare. I think that's how it would work. In hindsight, I probably should have done that. We have a lot of book mods and stuff, which are going to create like all sorts of havoc for us as far as like being able to find stuff. We have a car. It's both of the windows, front windows are broken out. Our engine is shit, and we are far away from home. Right now, where we are right here. We're at the double warehouse. That's where we're gonna start. I'm gonna see if there's anything in this warehouse. Probably is not gonna be a lot. There might be some seeds. I don't know. And then we're gonna take a ride up here, and I might check this area out right here. Right before we head down into the gauntlet of Rosewood and back down, and hopefully our car will last, or maybe we might be able to find another car. Now I made a big tactical error by not bringing a gas can. We would have had gas can. We'd be actually much better off. What's up, Graf? How you doing? Hey, Drunk. Hey, FM Zero. It's good. You haven't missed anything, JC Neg. Nothing. 4 in the afternoon here in Denmark. I'm ready to send my like if this get good with Dead Pros Pro. Hopefully we don't die, man. Hopefully we won't die, but we are in great, because see, if we have a car, let's go ahead and just get started, huh? We have a car, but the windows, I'm looking at the engine first. But if the car dies in the middle of a bunch of zombies, we gotta bail. We gotta just leave whatever's in there, all that fish we cooked and stuff. It's so delicious. We're going to have to bail out. There we go. Missed an H there. 2120, we're ridiculously tired. We're depressed, agitated, fairly heavy load. Let's take a look at this. We got 3 cooked fish here. 2 water bottles still. Not a lot of stuff that we really need to worry about. Got a couple fresh uncooked soups as well as a small bird meat, which doesn't amount to anything, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. What else? Nothing else. And we are butt end up here. I'm probably going to go to sleep first, and then we'll check out these 2 bases or these 2 warehouses and kind of go from there. This is our guy right here, Daryl Dixon. We've been alive for 1 month and 2 days. We actually had a helicopter yesterday. 1,014 zombies killed. It's been a slow roll for sure. High thirst, low healer, hearty appetite, which was probably a bad idea. Prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, slow reader. We're a hunter, we're brawler, a gymnast, lucky, and of course we have the burglar traits. Now we are running Snake's mod pack, which means that we also have this trait right here, which is a silencer that's linked to our profession, but we ain't gonna be using it anytime soon. This is our fitness and strength. Our sneaking is going up. We're at level 4 right now. Level 3 in axe. Level 4 in long blunt. Moving into level 5. Short blade is level 4, and we're just what the idea is to try to. What I had an idea this last time yesterday, rather than like constantly like try to like move into new areas. It's to stay in the same area, spend a day of foraging, a day of building, and try to slowly but surely build up our carpentry as well as our weapon skills. Because we can get our weapon skills to about right here. Then what is that, level 6? Then we can pretty much go into these highly populated areas and fight without getting severely fatigued. That's been the biggest problem. What's up, Chris Murphy? How you doing? Nice, I'm early. You are indeed early. Why are your birds so worthless, Drunk? What mod is messing that up? Birds. You're not saying birds. You're saying books, right? I think. I don't know. But books are it's ridiculously rare loot. I thought it was a good idea to bring up the pain, and yeah, this is what I got. Let's go ahead, and we can't do anything here, but I don't think anything can get to us either. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep here. Catch a couple Z's, and hope nothing comes and gets us. I'll smoke, maybe eat a couple fresh cooked, yeah, we'll go ahead and eat a couple of these. It's minus 40, minus 40, minus 40. I think we have another one too, don't we? No. Well, this will get us through. There we go. You guys seen the, it's funny. We were watching the national championship, basketball national championship yesterday. And there was a sign behind one of the sportscasters that said all birds aren't real. Hey, are you guys aware of that campaign that's going on? That's been going on for a hot minute, but it's kind of funny. All right, so we're gonna stop here. That guy that started it, he's in Memphis. He basically said that there was a genocide of birds, and the reason why all the birds see. Look at this, 38%. We might be able to get through. All right, all these things. And probably nothing, but we're going to check it anyway. It's a satire piece, but I actually caught with the Birds Aren't Real campaign. One of our local stations decided to interview the guy, and it was really friggin' hilarious. Because they were really trying to take him seriously, right? And he was just not having it. I mean, he was staying in character. Here we go. Ridiculously rare loot, y'all. Pick clean. Makes sense. 6 months later, whatever. I was hoping for maybe some nails. We might go ahead and grab anyway. Nothing. What's up, Paz? How you doing? Almost as hilarious as the flat earthers figure out the Earth was round video. Oh yeah, it's satire, right? I mean, he's doing that on purpose, right? But it's funny to see how other people react to it. Go ahead and unbarricade this. We got something here. What is it? Metal pipe. Box of screws. We'll go ahead and grab them. And this, yes, I am. Unfortunately, I am. Usually, even with extremely rare, this would be like a plethora of stuff. for us. But not here. The entire thing, I found one sack of wasted leeks, rotten leeks. I see something? Oh yeah, rotten corn. Rotten corn and rotten leeks. All right, nothing here. I see birds all the time around my head. All right, we're gonna spend the day here. I'm gonna start dismantling this stuff because I think that it's gonna be a good thing for us to. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just start dismantling. And I don't have anything to worry about with this. We'll just continue to dismantle. Hoping to grab some nails. Because we have food, we're just gonna do this really quickly and not really worry about it too much. Wow, no nails. No good to us anyway. Take a couple of boards if you have room. I don't know if we'll have room because we're gonna go to that other place down the road. But the boards would be nice. You're right. We need the nails more than anything else because I don't know if we're gonna find any nails. And I mean, obviously, if we want to build stuff, we need nails. Now, I do have a primitive survival up, so I might be able to do that as well. I mean, the worst case is the benefit of doing this. Obviously, this is no good to me because of there's no. I'm not gonna get anything other than I'm not gonna. It's not like we getting like loot respawn or whatever. And this is safe for me to do because everything's kind of closed up. So. There we go. That's what I was wanting. $29 nails so far. I don't cook rice like that. Bread like that bread. But if that's what you're asking, I have a rice cooker. Man, I am on my going into my second month of keto. Feels good, man. It feels good. I actually, the benefit of keto is like you like lose any kind of like hunger pains and stuff. They just kind of go away. The downside is it's just boring as hell. Now I have been doing like trying to mimic like because I have like what do you call it? You're basically you're basically it's kind of like you go into starvation mode. So I've been trying to mimic what it would be like in like primitive times where you eat a lot all at once and it's just whatever you want to eat. I do that once a week for one meal. But it's been all right so far. "43 nails. 43 nails on the wall. Take one down, toss it around. 44 nails on the wall." Oh wait, 7 kilograms. If I did keto, I would evaporate. Yeah, I could see that. It's the hunger you need to fight mostly. Yeah, a little boring as hell works for me. It's edible. I have no quarrels with it. The problem with it is that you cut out like all like the carbs, right? I mean, you don't count out all the carbs. I do what they call lazy keto. I don't really count my macros. I think that's kind of dumb. What I do is I just basically it's basically protein, fat, and a little bit of carb, like vegetable. And usually that's like Brussels sprouts or cauliflower or broccoli or something like that. I do have big ass salads. I do eat salads a lot. Tonight I'm cooking for my family a portobello mushroom. Like almost like a pizza. And I don't subject my 14-year-old daughter to it as much, like we have macaroni and cheese in the house. We have pasta and all the other things that you would expect like to be in a house. So I'm not like just completely like, depriving her of her childhood just because I got my own food issues, Are we looking up here? Yeah, we're starting to build up our carpentry. Takes about 10 minutes a deal, so we can get probably 5 or 6 more of these. I'm probably going to sleep in here. It's relatively secure. I think that there's, like, this right here has some planks on it. The only thing that doesn't is this. Go ahead and grab half. We'll barricade this. What's up, Mr. Simey? I'm vegan because I hate vegetables. I try to fast once a week. It works for me. I can see that. Fasting is another thing. The good thing about keto and it is really honestly you when you fast you really don't have any taste for the potential. You have no want or need for food. You know what? Let's put it in here. Put up our tent right here. me grab another thing of food. Man, that didn't take any time at all for it to get kind of rotten, right? Some days I don't eat a thing. Do you really, Ian? I mean, I'm okay with it, you know? That hardly did anything for me, did it? I'm so hungry. We'll finish this out and go to sleep and head elsewhere tomorrow. We need the nails. And fill all our bottles up there. Are we going to build some fences? We're going to eventually build something, man. Have you tried getting that semi truck fixed for you to drive? Well, the problem is I don't have the magazines I need, right? I need the magazines. That's been the big issue. No magazines means there's not much we can do about it. I'm gonna move some of this stuff in here. Crafted spear can go in there. Salt and pepper. All the rest of the stuff. That crafted spear, we will lose that as well. Box of screws. And like I said, if we end up like losing this, we'll just bail. You know what I'm saying? Curious what else we have here. Go ahead and take some pills. Taking them pills. What's up, Drew Nelms? How you doing? Have you tried getting that semi-truck fixed for you? Yeah, eventually, hopefully we can find books. We haven't found any books. We have found a total of like 2 books. It's been tough. And this car's at 38%, so I'm not 100% sure this is gonna make it through to where we need to go. There should be a little right here. It ain't sounding so good now, is it? Empty pop can. All right, there should be some like little houses over here. I'm gonna try to be sneaky here and see what all we're dealing with. We're probably dealing with quite a few zombies. Probably not enough that we have to really worry about it, but enough for us to deal with it. Quiet. No books. First house is a dud. Second house is a dud. I hear him. Just don't see him. Pause this for a minute. Triple G work from home today. Fuck a news supervisor. I saw you doing that. I was like, how do I
Drew Nelm super chatted $5. I have been watching your streams for about 3 weeks now, and I really enjoy them.
Hey, Drew. Thank you
Keep
so
it
much.
Up, drunk.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I actually enjoyed this. I really totally do. Triple G, I saw you were mentioning Discord. You mentioned that in Discord. I was like, how do I respond to that? Honestly, wasn't sure. So if there's more than one or two zombies, the chance that one of them sees you grows exponentially. Sneaking and life footing are definitely the two most useless skills. Or he's right here. No, he's not. Get wrecked, zombie. Not the boss of me. I'm gonna go ahead and rip this clothing because I can make axes. You say, damn, that sucks. Yeah, I was like, I know what it's like when you're dealing with incompetence, right? It sucks, dude. It sucks. I'm sorry. Why not make a base or a safe house? Well, okay, there are several reasons why. The big reason is that I'm dealing with ridiculously rare loot. So we're not finding any, we don't have nails. We don't have books. We literally have nothing. Oh, shit. So the issue is right now is we just have to, you know, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. This is the best we can do. What's your main goal on this run? The main goal is to eventually establish a base and just kind of go through all the things with like it's try to survive as long as I can too, obviously. But the main goal is to survive. And disassemble this. And I would fast forward, but can't do it. What you do have is Daryl's indomitable spirit. Well, you know, I kind of like fucked myself a little bit, KPK, because, I mean, while it's fun to play with like to have like such a huge challenge as this is, the reality is that it's without books, it's damn near impossible, right? I'm in it to win it though now, so I'm not gonna give up. Let's equip this in secondary. Do I spy a book? Not the book I was hoping for, but we'll grab it because I need to get happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Look at the shelf I did. It's a book, man. All right. Fuck off. See if there's anything else over here. Locked. Dog food, I'll take it. No books here? First magazine we found in a hot minute. Tell Zombie to fuck off, gets away about 5 towels and you drunk could not leave him. I could not leave him. You would say this is about the hardest settings, barring a really ridiculous amount of zombies. Well, we're already dealing with a pretty ridiculous amount of zombies. I know everybody's like 8 times, 16 times or whatever, but I mean, given the fact that we just really don't have like, is there a way in? How heavy am I? Fairly heavy load. It ain't zombie day. There's somebody else in here, I think. Mortar and pestle would be nice. Really nothing else. Close that door up. No, I don't want to disassemble the door. No! I want to disassemble the blue bed, baby. Just makes everything take like stupidly longer. Yeah. Do sprinters. It pleases me, right? We'll rest right here. Just makes everything take longer, like stupidly longer. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to take this long. You know what I mean? I mean, the problem is everybody's like, I mean, everything I've read about, you know, as far as like suggestions are like, well, why don't you fix up the car? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? They're asking all these questions. And the reality is that really, honestly, if I could, I would, you know? Gonna be gone. What else we got? All right, there's not gonna be anything in here. in these barracks. There might be food up here.
Gaunt's Ghost Guy super chatted $1.99. Why don't you fix your posture, MR streamer?
I love how it didn't recognize that it's Mr. Streamer, it's MR Streamer. My posture's fine, baby. GI socks. This is the last place, and then it goes into. One of the crazier things is we can't find any garbage bags either. Woo! I really love this thing, but I got to go. Bye, all. Good luck, Daryl X. Hey, TWSQ, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me pause this for a second so I can catch you up here. The Lamp, what's happening, man? You got a few more houses to the west, 3 of them. This is where I'm based on the multiplayer server. Maybe I'll go a little bit further. Is there an armory or something in the army quarters? There's not. Evan Walters, and welcome. We can actually go into here. Let me show you the map here real quick. So this is where we're at right here. Our car's right here. We can come up into here and check for these. There's 3 houses, right? Right here. Right here. I think we might have something over here too. Yeah, there's also possibility for seeds. So maybe we'll walk up there. I need to find maybe we'll come up here and stay here and then just walk up and see what we can find. But we're right in this area. We're trying to go down. We're eventually going to head our way down. What is this right here? Oh, it's just an empty. Okay, so there's nothing really there. What we'll eventually do is head our way down here. We have 38% engine, no windows in our car. So if our car dies, we got to bail. But I'm hoping that it won't die or that we find another car. If we find another car, then it's all on. People have asked me why I haven't thought about maybe fixing up the car. In hindsight, I probably should have done mechanical as one of my skill traits but I didn't know that ridiculously rare loot was going to be really, really that rare. I mean, there's a huge drop off between extremely rare and a ridiculously rare. We're finding food and stuff, but we're not finding any books. We haven't found anything. I mean, it's just it is ridiculous the amount of stuff that we have not found. Please put inventory to the top of the screen. What? Oh, sorry. Little OCD, aren't we? All right, we'll rest up. I could drive there, I guess. Probably will. We might as well take advantage of this stuff, right? These are missing tires. We can't put tires on cars. I'm going to take a look at it. It's ass. 1% battery. It actually has a good battery. The engine is 7% though. Well, we found a lot of food. That's good. I mean, all in all, it's been for... Go ahead and make a stone axe. It hadn't been terrible, right? Keep that. We'll read that later on. It look like we're okay there. 13.52. I'll go ahead and drop this down here, and that should drop me down to 12.7. Okay. Let me drop this, drop that. Take this and put this in my... Attach that to my back. 4.32. Drop this. Drop this. Should we bring food with us? I think we might have some still, right? We don't. Let's grab a dog food, wherever that is. All right, let's head up there. Now, I was expecting to see some sort of like a group of zombies up here, but it didn't look like it really affected us too much. I was expecting to see zombies up here. Now that house alarm could be up the road. It could be with the house that I'm headed to. 15:30, so we have enough time. I should be able to take care of these guys without much of a problem. Rupiah currency. What is that, Zaska? Sounds interesting. I could do that if it's I don't even know what rupiah currency is. Excuse my ignorance, man. I'm just a dumb American. Is that like an actual like a currency that could be supported so you could give me money? Is that what that is? Or is that like a currency that is like something else? Yeah, I'm gonna stop running. This house might have been the one that sprung the alarm. You got me. You've piqued my interest, Zakia. It's Indonesian currency. Well, that has nothing to do with me and everything to do with Stream Elements, right? Interesting. Can we even get up? Oh, you got to build a staircase. Well, we know that's not going to happen. Come on, baby. I think there might be somebody else in here. Looks pretty safe. It's not. Because I can hear him huffing and puffing. Probably upstairs. Be right here. razor. We'll grab it. On screwdriver, lots and lots of like screwdrivers and things like that. Not so much in terms of other things, though. Like nails, you know? I mean, we haven't found any nails, hardly. I'm going to read this electronics magazine. Thick house in the yard on stilts. I know, right? What's up, Dominic? How you doing? Mostly random. It's good to see you. Drunk also accepts Bitcoin. Come on, bring it to me. Hey, from France. Imad, good to see you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah. Zach, yeah, I wish that would work. I wish I could, that I had any influence on that, but I don't. That's totally like Stream Elements and PayPal and all that junk. It's a shame, ain't it? But it's all right because I'm just glad you're here, you know? We got dog food. And we can walk a little bit further up. And I don't think I grabbed, I didn't grab. Let's equip that in secondary. And I got an ice cream as well. Go ahead and give Daryl Dixon a makeover here. Bitcoin is toying with my emotions. Vlad is toying with everybody's emotions, man. It's funny because when everybody was like, when everything was going well, everybody was like, yeah, Bitcoin, blah blah blah, and then it started not to go so well, and everybody was like, boo, Bitcoin. It's really toyed with everybody's emotions. 1750. I think that we can keep going. I've been playing this game since build 41.41 or something, and the game has gotten easier, especially loot-wise. Well, Eric, come to the dark side, baby. Ridiculously rare mod, loot mod. If you're saying that it's ridiculously easy, I got news for you, man. I got the perfect mod for you. We're playing 6 months later, insane zombie populations, and ridiculously rare loot are among some of our things. We also have a worse vehicle condition as well. So you're not going to just be able to hop in a car and go. You want a slow run? This is what pain is. Come on a pain train. 1,031 zombies killed 1 month and 4 days in, and we've got nothing. Look at this. Look at this. All this has been done by freehand. Like me just doing what I do. Absolutely ridiculous. Very hard. I play with altcoins when I watch the stream here, and whatever Bitcoin does, my alt does as well, but the percentage is worse. Is this can we, I'm wondering. I mean, this looks like a field. Yeah, let's enable search mode here. Because we should be able to find like seeds and stuff. I think. This is worth it, y'all. Yes, I've had no luck finding books. No, the car is down the road a little bit. We just we're taking a little side thing. Yeah, you got to kind of like with ridiculous like that. You got to like kind of pick your poison, right? I mean, shit, that's a lot of trees. You can't just kind of like just go ham anywhere. McCoy's is just going to be too littered with stuff. Where was I? What I'm hoping for is seeds. Yeah, provided you can find a jack and wrench. I've been searching for 2 days for a jack. Jack can be hard to find too. Most, well, thank you, Gremlin. I don't think many play like the pros pro. Well, I just enjoy like the, I enjoy the challenge, you know? Yeah, we'll go back over there and sleep. I'm already tired. They give me more of a way to focus. I can focus on berries and mushrooms now. Not that I really need either one of those. I was really, really hoping for seeds. Not a challenge, it's a grind. It's a grind, but it slows the game down. And that's what when people complain about it and say, "Oh, Project Zomboid's too easy." That's the problem. Is that you're able to get. You're basically just looting everything. Nothing feels like it's like you don't feel like you're doing anything, right? You don't feel like you're making progress. When you grab a book, you leave books because you're like, you know what? I'll find another book down the road, you know? But this right here makes it so that's not necessarily the case. Yeah, we'll sleep here. I'm gonna sit on the ground. Let's eat something. We'll make some chip stone. Got another hunting knife we can attach. We'll attach it to our belt right. Oh boy. That can go in there. Hand fork can go in there. Go ahead and take some antidepressants and eat some dog food. I've been holding on to this crowbar like it's nobody's business. Yeah, every item is precious. That's what it is. Worms, it's what's for dinner. I mean, like you just don't really find anything. If you don't find it, so like every time I hear people say that things are too hard, or too easy, it always occurs to me, it's like, well, dude, you're just not playing it right, you know? I mean, this is an open sandbox. You can like actually, and with a really active modding community, you can actually find things that would up the challenge. We're gonna sleep in this bed. How about unknown berries? Until we can find a herbalist book, the berries are no good for us. Try foraging during the day. Barbara, we're about to. What's up, honey banana? Go ahead and read this book too. It's funny because some of us struggle to keep a challenge going, and then other players think this is the hardest game ever made. I know, right, Graf? Well, I mean, to be fair, I've been playing this for a gazillion years, you know. I have a lot of time in this game, so. Very nice. Go ahead and fill all of our bottles up here. Do we need more empty bottles? Got a beer bottle. I'm going to go ahead and wash myself as well. I can't wash my clothes really because there's not enough water, but at least get this crusted blood off of me for the last few minutes. And we'll disassemble this fancy bed as well. Oh, man. All right, let's go up to the up this road. Actually, let's continue searching this this field. Maybe we'll do it on our way back. It's kind of it's kind of like hazy, you know. This game just takes practice and a little planning. That's what makes it exciting when it comes through. I hopped to the game earlier and I sucked more than I remembered. I only lasted 4 days with Queasy. You got scratched almost immediately, huh? We got 2 more houses up here. We have a farm area that we might be able to find some seeds. And in a few trailer park area as well. And we'll come back here and search this thing, but it's just too hazy right now. I'm really surprised that we heard the alarm. I don't know where the alarm came from. Up here. My problem is I'm a loot goblin. Well, you won't like ridiculously rare loot then. If you're a loot goblin, that is. Already hungry, too. Huh. At least it's just 7:40 in the morning. We might be able to get all this, get the foraging done, and then maybe sleep one more day here and then head home. We still got Snake's Mansion to find, to clear out. If we can get back home. Which I'm not 100% sure we're going to be able to, but a boy can only dream. Do not need to get trapped in here. We got one way in and one way out, you know? That's what it's looking like. Lots of hammers, lots of weapons, but not really much of anything else. Kind of weird. I play extremely rare, but find myself taking stuff I know I'll never use when I'm grabbing it, but I grab it anyway. Yep, that sounds like you have a problem. I'm grabbing these annotated maps because Snake said that there's some of the maps actually work. Or some of the maps actually like will show stuff. Like they work for like the mod. We're all loot goblins. If you noticed, I grabbed I forget, I might have left it at the car. I did. If you notice, I actually while we're doing this, let's go ahead and so the higher you go with your search focus, like when we first were looking, we could find firewood, stones, and metals. Now we can find mushrooms and berries at our level. We might be able to find more too. Wow, it's hazy. I want to say it's right up this road. Couple cars. .95%, no gas, battery's missing. All right. Keep searching. I like the whole world's become a hot box. Yeah, man, it's some thick fog. I was hoping that maybe it would go away middle of the day so I could actually maybe hit that field and forage for that in that field, because I think we'll be able to find some seeds. If we can find some seeds, then it's on, man. I mean, for real. We'll be in really, really good shape if we could find seeds. Surprisingly quiet down here. Go and eat some dog food. Famous last words. Indeed. Indeed. Couple cars over here. We have a couple places that we can check out here as well. .4%. They have gas. Already read that. It also makes loot really important, right? More cigarettes. Oh yeah, I forgot the engine is in the back. I was going for the trunk. Them crazy Germans. 5.9%. Gas in this as well. Absolutely nothing. Why am I even bothering looking for stuff? Ooh. That made me jump. Thought something got me. I'm gonna hotwire it. I'm gonna see. Hopefully, there's it's not missing a tire. I don't know what kind of condition this is in. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Boom, boom. It looks like a nice ride. I don't know what kind of condition it's in. All right, no wrench, heavy duty battery. See what it looks like. 18%. Missing a battery. Engine's at 7% though. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. It has a ton of gas. You know, worst case scenario is we drive it over to the other side. What car mods? A lot, Liam Gray. A lot. Oh, suck. If nothing else, we can drive it around to our other car. It's got a missing tire, dude. Is that why it's not wanting to do stuff? Well, shit. I didn't even look at the tires. We haven't checked over here. Must have had two wheels missing, maybe. We're going to wander over here and see. Looks pretty quiet. Oh, the amount of suck, man. No books. No books anywhere. Let's step aside here real quick and make sure that nothing heard me. Grab that soap. Toothpaste actually has a... Oh, what? I thought it did. Never mind. I thought Toothpaste had like an actual deal with Snake's Mod, but I guess I'm wrong. One more thing, then we'll go and we'll forage in that area. The can't see anything in here, can I? Can't see anything in there. Oh, this is boarded up, isn't it? There we go. Fuck off. Where's the other guy? Think he's right here? I would just go ahead and just like jump through this window, but I'm not 100% sure, and I'd like to be able to see where he is. Don't want to do that. I think he's going to be right over there. But if I'm wrong and he's right there, I could be in trouble. I might be wrong. I think he's in the bathroom or the bedroom. I can't tell. A good find. There's a good finds too. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Wooden spear better than crafted? I don't. It just really depends. I didn't look at the durability of it and the strength of it because I wasn't planning on keeping it. Well, this is a big fat nothing burger, y'all. I was hoping that maybe we'd be able to find some more stuff, but maybe a magazine or something, you know, would have been nice. Foraging or carpentry or something like that would have been nice, but big fat nothing burger. I didn't check these mailboxes, so we'll do that. Mailboxes likely have a lot of stuff too. Attach the Magnum to the holster. Would that relieve our weight a little bit more? Let's see. Where is it? It's 1768. 1862. It increased it. There's a couple of them. We're trying to get past them. We'll drop our loot off at this house and then come back over here and just try to forage a little bit. Maybe we can find seeds. Maybe we can get lucky. We kind of got to make our own luck here, you know? I mean, we just don't have, like, we can't find books, you know? Probably going to have to blast your way into the town to check a school or a bookstore. Yeah, probably so. Come on with your bad self. Yeah, we'll drop our duffel bag over here, and we'll do what we'll do is tomorrow we'll forage, and then we'll head back to the place, and maybe hopefully find a be able to get through this crowd, because we actually have like a lot of loot now. I mean, everything fair, everything equal. This is a lot of loot for ridiculously rare. Honestly think you may as well consider yourself illiterate and move on with this loot mod running. Yeah, I know, right? All right, let's drop this still got a very heavy load. Why is that? Oh, you know what? Probably because of this. Let's drop this in the duffel bag. That in the duffel bag. And that in the duffel bag. 44 Magnum rounds can go there as well. All the rest of this stuff I don't want to part with. Let's we'll move this over here. I can go in there. The crowbar can go in there. Like the box of paper clips, all this stuff is important to me. You know what I mean? Like every little thing with ridiculously rare. Right, we'll rest up here. Honestly, think you may as well consider yourself illiterate. Is this the home base? No, Liam. Our home base. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you where we are and where we're trying to get to. We'll pause this for a second. All right, so we are. Let's center ourselves here. We're way up here, right? Our home base is right here. We have a semi that we've been living out of, and we originally what we were doing was we were coming over here to try to try to clear out this stuff right up here. This is like a lot of, I forget what this St. Bernard's Hill is the map mod. You see this is Moldrow right here. And we cleared out this. We cleared out, see what else did we clear out? We cleared out this. And we were all the way over here trying to clear this out. There is a mechanical place right here. So that's a very, very big item of interest. One of the things that we can possibly do. Okay, so we decided that we were going to go fishing in this hole. We went up this way down the service road, unbelievably packed. Lots and lots of zombies in this area, and we were like, we bulldogged our way through. We fished for a while, but I wasn't going to go back with the engine that I have, like the way it is. So we went up here into Lake Ivy, which is another map mod. Checked out these three houses right here, and wound up having a helicopter right here. We ran to this area right here. I think we checked these houses as well. We didn't find anything there. Nothing in the warehouses. We spent a day dismantling stuff, and our car is right here. And what we were probably going to end up doing is coming into this area, trying to get over to get past Rosewood, which is going to be a big challenge. Ooh, it's going to be a big challenge. With the car in the shape that it's in, we don't have windows on either the on either the left-hand side or the right-hand side. So if our car dies, we're gonna have to just basically bolt, just vamp. We'll sleep. It's going to be too late for us to check out anything. Hope that there's not any... Dodged all the towns. So far, so good. Thin-skinned and asthmatic. I know, right? Good morning, Drunk. What's up, Sidus? How you doing? If you wanted to struggle more, you should have taken hemophobic, slow learner, pacifist, cowardly, and agoraphobic. I mean, the idea isn't that I just wanted to slow the game down. And, I kind of play around with these to see what would work with for multiplayer. This would not work for multiplayer. It's just too hard, Take a look at this annotated map. Moldrow. Got halfway back, but had to leave it all here. Too heavy. Gunshots. Plenty of gear still in the hardware store. I don't believe that for a second. Was that going to be like a nail or something? No, maybe on a server with yourself and a couple buddies, but not for your server. Yeah. I didn't realize that. Literally, what I would think, KPK was talking about maybe for the next reset. By the way, he's thinking about doing a reset graph. I don't know if we've done a poll yet or not. He said that a lot of people are just getting kind of bored with the multiplayer server just because it's been on for so long. It's almost into 2 months now with this particular run. And he was thinking about trying to drop the weapons down to, or the firearms down to lower. But I think we already have it on extremely rare. What he could do is he could go to ridiculously rare, make everything else like normal, right? And make firearms ridiculously rare, and then that would kind of make things work, I think. Firearms need to be decreased. I think they're already at extremely rare, though. I might be wrong about that. It's raining, but I don't care. We're going to go out to this field and see if we can find some seeds. The guns seem really OP all of a sudden. It's turning into an arcade game. I don't know why that would be, unless the developers... I mean, developers aren't like real big on like turning anything into an arcade game, so... Ooh, the weather effect is bad here. It would rain on me now, wouldn't it? It's the Bill 41 firearms mod drunk. The last few updates have been weird to say the least 9mm are OP as hell. Really? That's interesting. I think my next run is going to just be a straight up vanilla run. Grasshopper. That's not really what I'm looking for. But that's all right. We'll take it. Tool bag, I don't need it. And this is the farmland area. And this is where you can find like seeds and things like that. It just makes sense to go ahead and like while we're here to see if we can find some stuff. Okay, cricket. What level has foraging gone? It's been a struggle, but we're like about a third of the way to level 4. Carrots. What I really need that's wild carrots. I need wild carrot seeds. I think with this particular mod, Snakes mod, it slows everything down. You can't just like any seeds you find, you can't just go ahead and just do it. You actually gotta level up that stuff. Come on, baby. Can you find seeds foraging? You can. I don't know what level you have to be. I think you have to be, I'm hoping that it's going to be this level. Level 3. It might be level 4. But it'd be nice to like actually start to build a farm and stuff. And we have some nails now, so we can maybe build something small, like a small house. Make that work. You should have gotten seeds when you found the carrot. Really? Yeah, I have actually found seeds before. Broccoli. All this stuff is food, so. Don't care about the school bag. Yeah, Shaddy with the silencer, yeah. Pretty freaking ridiculous, ain't it? Pretty yucky weather out here. Probably not the best thing to be trying to find stuff, but I mean, I just feel like I need to, you know what I mean? Another cricket. You wore a raspberry beret. You wore a baseball cap as I stuck my blade right into her neck. Give me my carrot. Ah, hellfire. Meg mildew. Oh, we found a farming almanac. We'll go ahead and grab that. Here's my carrot. Good old wild carrots. I got broccoli seeds. Hey, hey! Can you plant a carrot? I think you need seeds. Ooh, it's dark. Here, I saw that. And that coming through. This has gotten worse. We may as well be searching at night, right? Watching this, because the last thing I want to do is to get sick. Potato. About halfway there. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Indeed, right? More carrots. Too bad we're not finding carrot seeds. You know, carrot seeds would be freaking awesome. Yeah, because then if we can find something to like actually do traps and stuff, man, we are off to the races, man. For real. Because then suddenly we got rabbits and stuff, right? So we get to see the chaos of the first day, Drunk. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We might do when we reset the multiplayer. I'll jump on. Yeah, live and learn, man. You need to get back to get what you're finding in the fridge. What? Yeah, it would have definitely been a good deal for us to have been able to maybe done fast armor. But I mean, you live and learn, man. I didn't realize that it was going to be like so incredibly difficult to find just anything. You know, I mean, I didn't know. In the cornfields, man. Go ahead and make 2 more stone axes. Let's get the hell back. Let's get the hell back to the house. Maybe this will stop raining. I don't know. We'll stay here for another day. I just really feel like we're going to be able to find seeds in this big old field. Well, Matt, Edward Rowe, this is actually, I'll show you where we are in as far as like the map is concerned. Here in a second. Making sure this is the right way. Wonder, did we have a dish towel in here? All right, so what we have, Edward, let me go to my map and show you. I've showed this just a second ago, but we're actually just vanilla Zomboid right now. We do have a couple map mods. We have a few map mods. I have one that's right here. That's called St. Bernard's Hill. This is the crossroads right to the south of Muldrow. I have another one, Lake Ivy, that's right here. Up here, we're going to have, it's the Fort Redstone, and we have Ravens Creek as well. And I have one that's going to be up here near the water. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a separate one as well. We also have March Ridge expanded. This is March Ridge right here. I think it goes down even further to the south, and it creeps up into this area as well. So that's what I have. Rosewood is going to be right over here someplace, right here. And the challenge that we have right now is we're playing with ridiculously rare loot, so we haven't been able to find much. It's raining. So what do you do, baby? What do you do? You eat the potatoes. That's what you do. And you eat the carrots. And you eat the broccoli. And you try to do to make yourself as happy as possible. Glorious 144p. My YouTube suddenly turned the quality down. Now Drunk looks like a Myopo mod without glasses, all of a blur. Let me make sure my stuff. I have no drop frames. It has to be your side. Your side, not mine. Sometimes it's my side. Yeah, so that's kind of like our that's what our challenge is right now. We're playing with ridiculously rare loot. We've yet to find any books or anything. I'll show you the magazines that we have found. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So we've, as far as like skill books, we found Weapon Handlers Reloaded, which is some sort of a Snakes mod. I found, did I really find Carpentry 1 for beginners? Maybe I did, and I just didn't realize it. Maybe I had to drop it or something. Foraging for level 1. And see all these other books? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Recipes. We found Fuel Tanks magazine. We found a couple dance magazines. A weapons magazine. A couple electronics magazines. All the hunter magazines because we are a hunter. But everything else, nothing. Absolutely nothing. We are just like hating life like you wouldn't believe because we can't find anything. And we've like searched a lot of places. In fact, let's go ahead and like I think I got a pen on me, don't I? We'll go ahead and knock all these down. Here we are, all that. We've checked this house out as well. This has been during our run here. All of these. Can you believe it? Like all of those, and we've yielded very little to nothing. Almost nothing. Zaki, I've been doing that. I've been like looking for books. It's almost like I mean, Graf's kind of right. I mean, it's almost like I need to just like just pretend like this is an illiterate character and move on. Because literally we're not finding anything. And Mark the Hummer. Ah, yeah, you're right. The problem with the Hummer, honestly, yeah, I'll put it over here. Hummer needs tires. The zombie population is insane. Yeah, that's the reason. I think it shows you how to cure mildew with a spray can and milk. We'll go ahead and read that. And I've been on for about almost 2 hours. I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm in a low pop area right now. I'm doing all the low hanging fruit. Because Edward, this is what we ended up doing, how we got here. This is where our base is, which is just like a semi with a bunch of junk all the way around it because we can't do much of anything else. We took this the service road that is parallel to Muldrow. This area, everybody was talking about it when I was driving through it, is just packed with zombies. Absolutely packed. They're like, oh my God, if the service road looks like this, I can't even imagine what this area is going to look like, which is why we haven't even really bothered with it yet. I figured out that what I really need to do is focus on foraging, slowly work up my carpentry skill, and get my weapon skill up higher. The higher my weapon skill can go, the better chances I have of surviving this, quite honestly. So we took the service road and got fish right here, right? But there was no way that with the car that I have, it's in no shape to run that gauntlet again. So we went north instead, or west, and we hit all these houses. We hit this house. We hit these warehouses. We actually disassembled most of the crates in one of them, and we're about to head back home, which this is right here is where Rosewood is. We're gonna have to. We got a couple more places that we checked, didn't we? Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here or here. So yeah, we're about to try to head home now. The problem with my car, the big problem, the passenger side windows knocked out, the driver side windows knocked out. I'm at 38% for my engine, and I'm gonna run into a bunch of them. I already know. So I'm gonna try not to run into as many and try to just get this car back home without me just completely having to, because if my car stalls in a big group is all around me, I'm gonna have to bail. I'm not gonna even have to think about trying to start the car back up. That is the issue. So I've been playing again from watching your stream and really like the map updates and the more detailed loot matching locations. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Blowhorn to force all to the service road to make Muldrow cleaner. If only it was that easy. Respawn is off. But I mean, once we get to this, look, my axe is up to level 4. I mean, we haven't really moved very far. It's been a slow crawl for 1 month and 6 days in. But once my axe gets to, I don't know, about right here, which is a ways away still. But once my axe gets to about right there, that's level 6. We'll be able to take on these bigger hordes without much of a problem. Sorry you're bored, man. If he trashes the service road, he won't be able to get back to the pond. I know, right? That's the problem. That's the other issue, right? Fuck, man. I drank that beer on purpose. There is a one other lake, but it's hard to get to each ride. Now we did look at like another deal. Let me see if I can find it here. Let me pause this real quick. I'm not wasting too much daylight showing you guys this. The KPK mentioned. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go. All right, so this is the crossroads where we're at, right? We've been slowly but surely like knocking out the zombies just directly down this main road. We do have Bedford Falls as well, but KPK was saying what I could do is I could come down here. You know, this is the crossroads before if you turn this way, you're gonna go to March Ridge and the other place, Rosewood. But if we come this way, then we can actually get into the backside of this and come all the way down. There is a lake right here, so we might be able to. I don't know, scurry around the lake. I mean, it sounds easy peasy, but really, honestly, I don't know how much resistance we're going to get right here, and I don't even know what that is. But we could actually scoot our way down this way and check out all this area. All that's low hanging fruit, you know. We're gonna search this area out until I don't know, probably about 2 o'clock, and then head back. Sorry you're so bored, little buddy. Much better, much better. Weather effect is -6, so we should be able to find a lot of stuff here now. Can I see your info character for 5 seconds? Yeah, there you go. What is that? A disposable camera. I know, I guess it's just a piece of junk. Take a selfie or something. 1994 style. Back then when photos actually had like there's scarcity, you know? When you weren't taking like 20 photos for one picture, you know? You take a picture and you'd hope that it would look all right. What about turning on the back road that takes you to the railroad and take that to the crossroads that goes west? I don't know. I think anything that we have, it's going to be we're going to have a mob wherever we go. Anywhere near a city. Just looking for seeds, yo. It might be level 4 that I need to get to seeds. I am out in the boonies indeed. Take a Kodak moment, right? You guys remember that? You guys remember when you have like 15, you'd buy a roll of film and it'd be like 15? So you'd have to like really think about what you were going to do. And it's really amazing to me that, talking about a big disruption, the cell phone industry just disrupted the hell out of like people like Kodak and stuff. Probably the camera industry on the whole, I mean, used to be you'd have to go, if you wanted a really nice camera, you'd spend like several $100s on one, and then you'd have to buy film and all that stuff. Now everything's digital. It doesn't even matter. I remember shocking myself on Kodak cameras back then, and it feels fucking great. He might have seeds, but he didn't. None of these berries. I can't do anything with the berries. Feels bad, man. Two o'clock, then we'll head home. I mean, our forage bonuses and stuff are pretty damn good, Little cockroach. La cucaracha, la cucaracha. What's funny is my daughter actually got it's not really a Polaroid, but it's kind of like a Polaroid. Very retro thing, but she wanted a camera that actually takes immediate pictures and that she can put up. And so she did it, and she kind of taking a blast from the past, right? I think her generation's called a zoomer. There's a leak. Too bad we can't find 21 points, man. What's up, SCI? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. A voice like an angel, a face like the radio. Oh, there was somebody there. I always feel like somebody's watching me. We're not going to find anything, are we? 1250. Get wrecked, zombie. You can still get Polaroid film. Think it's a yearly limited run they do. Oh, really? Kind of like a real cheeky, like a vintage kind of thing. Somebody's trying to be all vintage. Look at me. We got some Polaroid film. Yeah, we're gonna head back here in a second. What is this? Not interested in the berries. What is this? Is there more? Grape leaves. Our foraging skill, we'll be at level 4 here before we know it. Yeah, 2 o'clock, we're going to head back. Fun stuff's back in the days. Ha! Kind of crazy now, ain't it? For the grasshopper. We can eat them raw if we wanted to. I don't think it's going to really... I think by cooking them, you get like 1 or 2 more nutrition. Or your hunger satiated just a little bit more. Well, it looks like this is going to be it for us. I was hoping for seeds. We got broccoli seeds. Maybe we can plant them. I don't think we can even plant them. I think we need to find broccoli seed packets to read the thing. We might be able to plant them. I don't know. Eat them grape leaves, man. Yeah, you can use grasshoppers as fish bait, but unfortunately we don't have, we haven't read the book. It's all about the book, show. I mean, everybody has great ideas, but, you know, there's not much you can do about it when you don't have the book to do the things that you need to do, you know? You know, to make a fishing rod. Now, what we could do is we could go up north and continue this run up north before we head back down. But I kind of feel like we need to head back to our place and see what happens. You know. Good stuff. Cabins always have fishing rods in line. Nah, you haven't played ridiculously rare loot here lately. They scoff at that. They say, "Oh, you think that the cabins are going to have fishing rods and loot?" Then what we'll give you a couple tin cans. Guys, if y'all haven't already thumbs up the stream, please do it. It actually helps. If you're enjoying this, that is. If you're enjoying this, it actually helps the stream. Helps people find me. So they say. It's always wonderful. Yeah, in hindsight, probably with ridiculously rare loot, I probably would have done, and with the worst vehicle condition, probably would have gone ahead and ponied up the points for... Ponied up the points for mechanical. So I wouldn't have to worry about finding those mechanical magazines, because that's a big issue. We can't even like put a window in these cars. We can't do hoods. We can't do anything. There's our hoopty right there. What, bartender? All right. Woo. He's got a chill. All right, so what do you guys think I should do? Should I go back to the base? If we go back to the base, we're going to go ahead and try to take Snake's Mansion out and then go into St. Bernard's Hill, the backside, see if we can find some stuff. But we could also take low-hanging fruit and just go up to the northwest corner, you know, where the hunting lodge is and the general store. We could do that and hit all those houses down below towards Riverside. But I don't know, maybe find another car. Streamer occupation win. How many seeds does a single plant normally give when it blooms? I don't know. Honestly. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta take a pee. Give me a second. Base and move everything to the hunting lodge in tow. Rick Moser. Let's see. What did Rick Moser say? Why not go back to the base and plant the seeds and then go for snakes? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. That was what I was. All right, so here I'm gonna show you the. Let's take a look at the engine here real quick. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna have to go through a bunch of zombies. And look at that. Look at that. 38%. The muffler is just an average muffler. We got enough gas to get us there. Oof. All right. Maybe we can find a better car. Probably not, though. I can't do anything with the hood because I need the book. I'm just curious what kind of gas this has. 3 out of 25. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. That might be a nicer car right there. He has both the keys. Isn't that crazy? All right, let's see what we got. No gas, which is fine. It's fine because we... %. No gas anyway. Oh, if I have a jack. No, it ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Well, no battery's not that big of a deal. Because there's a battery in that Hummer. Yeah, a lot of these junk cars are gonna have gas in them. So. All right, here we go. You guys see a katana, let me know. Probably going to be ass right there. So far, so good. Quite stressful, y'all. Quite stressful. Or don't fail me now, baby. Ain't so bad. Sorry. Yeah, it's a zero mechanics. There's not really. We might have like one or two, like in level 1. I should have done. I mean, it would have made more sense to make Daryl like more of a mechanic than in a brawler than some of the other things I chose. But I didn't think about it. Did not think about it. So far, so good. We're keeping this car intact. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's just ridiculously rare loot. That's what it is. If I, in hindsight, if I ever do, which I will do ridiculously rare again, what I'll probably do is up the books. Because the books really, I mean, the lack of books slow things down to too much of a crawl. I don't mind, like, having to deal with zombies. It doesn't bother me. And having to deal with foraging and all that stuff and starving to death and all the things that come with ridiculously rare loot, but not having the books, really, especially when you have worse vehicle condition and you have like other things that are like play a part in this. There's an axe right there. It ain't worth it though. Surprisingly quiet. My guess is probably because of the helicopter. We're almost there. It's amazing that they've come this far up. And kill all the ones that followed me. Just a couple. Just because I don't want to be like surprised, That was a pretty anticlimactic drive. I got to tell you, I thought for sure that it was going to be like a lot. Yeah, rare loot is way too much loot for anyone with 200 hours in the game. Yeah, and extremely rare loot is actually too much with it, I think. But it does take the sting out of things a little bit better. We're gonna check these other cars too and see if we can find a better car. I'm curious if I can plant these wild broccoli seeds. I don't know if I will be able to because of but we're gonna try. Home sweet home. I gotta say this semi has been a godsend. Oh, why is this so hard for me? Just a little bit. Need to hug that. Beautiful. Say something.
Play in TJ, subscribe to the channel.
Playing TJ. Are you really playing TJ, my friend? Welcome. Beautiful. Let's see what we have. I have canned peas, canned soup. I have canned tomatoes. You got a Mossberg, broken knife. Wasn't that bad of a run, honestly. I can cook up these grasshoppers and stuff. That will help me out a little bit. Let's go. Let's go and see where are my seeds. There they are, right there. Let's see if I can do this. Do I need to grab a shovel? Oh, it's broken. I have a hand fork. Put broccoli seeds in packet. I don't have a broccoli seeds packet. Yeah, see, I can't do anything with this either. You know why? Because I have to, in order for it to work for me, I have to read the back of the seed packet. Didn't that suck? My goodness, it sucks. Yeah, because of Snake's Mod Pack. I'm going to search around here. That's so stupid how hard it is to know what to do with seeds. I know, right? I have to like okay, so with Snake's Mod Pack, they've readjusted some stuff. Like you can't just like I think with farming, with like farming potatoes, you have to be like level 2, right? You can farm carrot seeds for sure. But you can't really do much of anything else, so I mean, it is what it is, you know. I can't complain. We'll eat something and then we'll head to Snake's thing tomorrow. Well, I mean, you'd think in the very least you could try. You know what I mean? I mean, how hard is it to stick a seed in the friggin' ground, you know? The good news is, I think I can start to, we can take these planks. I can actually make stuff. Look at that, I can make a wooden screwdriver. How cool is that? Go ahead and start building myself a hovel. If this game took place in 22, this would make sense because everyone is a moron now and thinks food comes from grocery stores. What is the preferred methodology in surviving the first day of PZ insane mode? You want to get out of town. Everybody's right about that. You want to get to the edges. You work the edges, right? The biggest challenge that you have with Project Zomboid in the very beginning is your skills are so low. And so you want to get out of town so you can do what you need to do. I'm probably going to go like a 5x5 or something like that. Right here. It's 4. 5. We're just going to make it nice and small. I mean, we don't have much of a choice but to make it small. I think it counts as a short blade. What that framework doesn't look up to par with local building codes. Are you sure you have a permit to build here? Indeed, man, indeed. You have to work right here. I am kind of curious how many have 50 nails still. Good enough. Oh. Salt and pepper. Not really much of anything else. We got a couple cockroaches. Some canned beans. I don't think they can get to that window. They have a pipe bomb as well. Good thing I went to the bathroom, man. That's that water running is really gonna would have gotten to me. Turn this off here in a second, y'all. Break on through to the other side. That water that you're hearing is a bug. I'm turning it off and restarting. Daddy Shark, I had this playing in the background. I wonder what that sound was. Thought someone was pissing. I know, right? It could have been me. Luckily for me, I took a break. How the hell are you, Shark? If you keep this loot this rare, you might want to consider traits to give you herbalist and farming. I know, right? Herbalist, farming, and mechanical. We might have antidepressants. We do. Hey, Drunk, just popping in to see what's happening. I'm trying to catch up with the last few episodes. What's up, Levi? How you doing? It's been a slow burn here with ridiculously rare loot. Ridiculously rare loot. There's what else? 6 months later. Worst vehicle condition. It's just absolutely stupid. Go ahead and pour into these water bottles real quick. All right, let's go take care of business now. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff. Don't need that. Drop my nails down here. Don't need the glue. Oh, we have 3 more crickets. I didn't realize that. The agility skills, yeah, well, I mean, I haven't really been doing much, and I am a burglar, so we're moving right along, baby. Well, I would bait the traps, but I'd have to dig. I'd have to dig a bunch of stuff, and I want us to go ahead and take care of this other stuff. I didn't turn off my car, did I? The liquid courage. Get wrecked. What you got in your ham there? Little tainted meat? Tainted meat. Whoa, oh, oh. Can we do anything with that tainted meat? Can we eat it? No, it's just a tainted meat chunk. I can smack them around with it, I guess. Well, hellfire. Only reason why I'm grabbing these short crossbow bolts is because I think we can recycle them. Not 100% sure, but I think we can. long crossbow bolts. We'll take those for sure. Just twigs. And I'm doing these bushes for sticks. In case anybody's wondering what the madness is behind this. How could you pass up those sapphire earrings? I might go back and get them. They just keep refilling in this area. Weird. Do a Mr. T build and cover yourself in jewelry. Pretty sure you'll make yourself sick by eating tainted meat. Probably so. I don't even know if you can eat it. I don't think they allow you to eat it. Get them both. I think I stirred up the natives when I did my thing. Looks like that's everybody up there. You can cook with rotten food. You can cook with rotten food. He's got the jams, baby. I'm just calling them all over. The Axeman cometh.
Levi Campbell super chatted $3. The Axeman cometh.
Indeed. Indeed he does. Like we're good right there. We're just slowly. So the plan with the ridiculously rare loot, right? The plan is to slowly build our skills, right? So every day, once a day, what we'll do is one day we'll go and we'll just start clearing out stuff, trying to build up our axe and stuff. Then the next day we will and loot when we can. The next day we'll build up some more carpentry. We'll get into foraging, try to find food, do those kind of things, and just slowly but surely build it up to where we can actually handle like these large mobs of zombies, because there are a lot of zombies. There are a lot of zombies all the way around. That car might be all right. Did I check it? Jacking a 27%. The engine's 22%. Not great. We'll bring it back with us. So, I mean, that's my plan of action. Originally, like, I was, like, being really flummoxed. The first, like, probably month of me doing this, it had me extremely flummoxed because I wanted to continue doing what I usually do, which is, like, just, like, clear out, like, bulldog my way through stuff. Let me, take a beta blocker. Another hunting knife. Few damn days I've been looking. Ridiculously rare loot and drunk finds a jack. Typical. Are you, no. Man. Ridiculous. That's the least of my worries, man. I mean, I'm not even studying the jack. And another hunting knife. Hell yeah. Let's call him out. Could have sworn that there was a whole group over here. Maybe I missed them. Here it is right here. I did fire off that gun, but whatever. Whatever. I see ya. They can't even get out of there. You need to watch out behind me. Don't want to get too aggressive here. Good find. Cigarettes to get me by. Why did I think that there was a... Oh, she's over here. I'm not 100% sure we're going to be able to get in today. We're going to be able to get close. Fuck off. I always forget to like live streams and somebody says it. Hey, yeah. Yes, if you guys haven't already liked You want to see me get into Snake's mansion? By all means, hopefully by today. We're going to make it happen, I think. Maybe tomorrow latest. $130, 110 likes. Thank you so much for telling me that's awesome. Fame, fortune, and glory indeed. A road to 100. Eventually, we'll get up to where we're doing 200 and stuff, right? And those guys are so scary. We'll clear out everybody in front of us. Till we get tired, and then we'll leave. Starting to get tired. We'll call it a day. You doing another long stream today? Maybe. I don't know. What time? What are we at? We're at 3 hours? Might do another hour. What the hell, man? I thought about doing like a... one of these days, I'm going to do a matinee. But I might just... I want to get into Snake's Mansion. I really do. Ambiguous is a PZ content. He was actually... one of the first. We'll back it up. We'll go and eat something. And maybe do find some worms and stuff. And forage tomorrow and come back the next day. Sex thing.
Billy Husky subscribed to the channel.
Billy Husky, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome, my friend. Moving us one step closer to internet fame, fortune, and glory. How the hell are you, my friend? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The way Ambiguous talks really cracks me up. Yeah, you know, it's a story, and a lot of you guys already know about this, but when I first started Project Zomboid, right, there were 3 content creators that I was watching. This was like probably about 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. And they were all Project Zomboid people. At the time, I was streaming on PZ on Twitch, right? And I had maybe 100 subscribers, whatever. I wasn't. It wasn't anything special. Just curious how much water is in here. Not a lot. It barely rained, didn't it? Sure did. I'm going to grab this and we're going to cook up our some crickets. Hold that thought, y'all. What happened to the bucket? Looks like it's gone and changed. And peas. And maters. Good enough. Right, we'll use the beef jerky. We're slowly but surely getting there, y'all. I mean, it's been kind of a slog, but I mean, I asked for it, right? It's kind of like, how can we make this harder? Oh, there's my tainted water. Maybe I didn't open up my, I thought I had peas in here. Do I not? There they are. $47. A little bit of pepper and a little bit of salt. Cool. Sticker in here. Put our crickets in there as well. Yeah, so I there were 3 content creators at that point. The big ones. Well, there's 4. There's did I say Nomus? That Ambiguous, Nomus, and Crom were like the 3 big ones that I was like following at that point. And so I decided to take a, better grab those guys. I decided to send an email out. I sent an email out to Nomus and Ambiguous. And I thought I sent something out to Cromulent too, but I didn't. As I later found out. But, basically, hey, my name's blah, blah, blah. My name's Leo. I'm just started a YouTube channel, and any kind of help at all, like if you have any like recommendations or how can I get better and all that stuff. And I was like just basically like reaching out to him, right? And Ambiguous was at the time, he had 2,000 subscribers. That's how long ago it was. 2,000 subscribers. And he actually responded to me. And so we started talking. Via Discord or whatever, and he was kind of giving me some advice or whatever. And he would tell me later on that I was actually the first person that ever reached out to him. You know what I mean? And he just really liked the camaraderie. In fact, we started a group called Ass. That's and I probably shouldn't even say it because it's not even it's basically has like a lot of us YouTubers in there that they kind of like go over stuff and like talk about stuff and complain about stuff and do all the things that you would expect, like just like a group of friends would be doing. And some of these guys are just so good. They're so good. Their editing is friggin' on point. It's almost intimidating to see that. But yeah, so that's my Ambiguous story. We've been internet friends for a while now. I'm just going to stick this in here. I can't stick it in there. Stick it in. His Kinji stuff is really funny. Now, he does a lot of challenges, and that's when he blew up, right? Before he was doing what I do, which is kind of like just kind of hang out with people and like do like Let's Plays or whatever. And he figured out pretty quickly that if you want to grow on YouTube, like you want like a huge audience, that you're going to have to like, there are a lot of things that you have to do, right? I mean, obviously you're, and he was a student of like YouTube, like what was going on with YouTube. Like he would tell me things that he would, discover, right? Like he watched a lot of people. Can I get in here? Yes, I can. Did I just open that door or something? Yeah, there it is right there. We'll hold off. I'm a little bit sad. A little bit drowsy. It's only 2,100 hours. Maybe we'll grab some stuff over here. Grab these nails. And continue doing our thing. I think we got a lot over here, don't we? Got a hot few. Yeah, he was a student, but he was basically like a student of YouTube for a long time. Like he when we would talk, he'd be like, yeah, you know, I was watching blah, blah, blah. And I really like the way that he does this and this and this and this. And, so like right before he blew up, he like really like spent a lot of time like really studying the different people. And that's the reason why like a lot of his videos, you know, he kind of worked with his voice. He had a certain way that he wanted. He doesn't talk like that for real. You can catch how he actually talks like in his streams, because he talks more like you would expect. I think he derived a lot of his influence from like Seth, SSETH, I believe. And it was just one of those things that pretty amazing to watch him grow as fast as he did. Gonna be my itty bitty little hovel. What's up, Abba? AA, Quran, Prophet Lime, Nurse, etc. all have good edited content, but nothing beats the live drama the drunk brings. Oh, thank you very much. They're really good, man. It can be pretty intimidating when I talk to those guys, because they are all really good. Well, this ain't much, but this is gonna be my home. Put a little campfire in here. A little tent. The happy bot is in the house. I just noticed 112, 117 watch, and 114 likes. It is perfect. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to go see if we can find some worms. We're also going to need to forage a bit. How do you make that red box? What red box are you talking about? No, I thought about it like a couple streams ago. I was like, well, should we do? Should we try to do a burn up there? Or if we go up in that area, we'll do a burn for sure. I ended up blowing my load at another place to the east of here. What's up, Lee got? We'll do like 20 spaces here. Found one red worm so far. Now, it might be smart for us to go ahead and get a composter going. Maybe that's what we'll do. One worm. Wasn't that some shit? Can't get lucky. You did better fishing, I know, but we have a thought I heard the helicopter. We actually we would have done better fishing, but we have to get through the mob to get there, you know what I mean? That's kind of a problem. Let's forage a bit. He should have moved to the pond. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Oh, that's a... Fuck, I don't need that many. I don't need all them dirty rags. Is there a reason you're building a structure from scratch instead of using the existing home? This is just the easiest way I can do it right now. We're nowhere near anything that's worth it, and I want to build my carpentry. And the only way to really do that is to either go into like houses and start breaking stuff down, or B, start building. And since our carpentry skill is so low and we don't have books, it just seems better to just go ahead and like actually try to build something useful. That's how I look at it. Now I might be wrong for thinking that. Cool. Red fireman t-shirt. Don't know if they're. I read some comment that told me that they were doing. They've been eating the poisonous mushrooms and hadn't killed them yet. Like I have a hard time believing that. That should give us a few more stone axes. Maybe that might have been the case. Yeah, you're probably right. What are those? Oh, hell yeah. Potato seeds. We'll make these 3 stone axes. I got 2 more tree branches. I might probably make 5 stone axes total. That's how potatoes produce seeds. That's a good question. Ain't like a cucumber, right? Hoping I might find a rock. Yeah, I know, right? It's like it's a crying shame. That's what it is. How close are we on foraging? 571. Really open to find one more. Hadn't been easy, but yeah. Beautiful. $11.50. I think we can make it into Snake's place now. See if we got anything to eat. Gonna be -8. I know we can make a baked potato. I might drop some of this stuff. We're at 16 right now. 1.1. There we go. Perfect. Let's eat something and then we'll head down there. Where's my tater? Look at that. By baking it, it actually works out better for me. Perfect. Rugged recipes, baby. I'm ashamed of myself not knowing this. And potatoes wear jackets in the winter. What? Potatoes produce seeds from flowers? That's right. Look at that. Look at that. You ask, and there's somebody in chat that knows. In case you ever were in the apocalypse and you need to know how to make a potato and what you need to do, there's somebody that will tell you that those spuds have flowers that flower up and produce seeds. I mean, the problem with going in there, I think our better bet, there is a lake in St. Bernard's that we could probably go and take care of. Let's do this. You can also grow a potato plant from a potato in real life. I knew that. Trust me, I've known that. I actually, oh shit. Where did those guys come from? Anybody else? I wonder if they went and fucked up my traps. Want to keep a jack and tire iron in the truck just in case you need to change a tire or find a new car missing one? You're right, I probably should. And I probably will. But I'm like so singly focused into what I want to do. Where are these guys coming from? I mean, that's really close to my house. You're probably right. I'm just so singly focused right now on other things that I'm not really paying attention to it, and I probably should be. I probably should be totally taking advantage, paying attention, but I'm just not. That'll be the migration kicked in. I respect my fries from now on. So I might actually have them beaten down on that little hut that I'm making, huh? Oh, she just about bit me. What level am I with axe? I am at level. I'm about to be level 5. Once I can get this level up a little bit more, it'll be on like Donkey Kong. That's been the issue. It's like there's been we have a food issue and we have a fighting issue. But all that stuff's about to go away. It's only taken us like a month and a half to get there. But once we are able to, we'll be able to take care of business pretty easily. Which way you going? I'm guessing some of these pink hair dye. I'm guessing that we'll be able to I'm thinking something is off with Axe Encounter right now. So to grow plants, is it reading the back of a seed pack like a small magazine? Yes, that's exactly what it is. We will eventually get that jack and tire, but right now I'm not real concerned about it. I just want to like be able to take care of all these things, clear these guys out. Yeah, hellfire. Am I really tired? I want them there nails. French fries originated in Belgium? Today I learned. Man, when it rains, it pours, man. They're like hunting knives all over the place. Run! Like slippery like an eel. I want to continue on with this. Let's go ahead and make our move here. Oh, no, you don't. Stab them with the stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Oh, yeah. Long crossbow bolt. We'll take it. Damage loss from the scared moodle. What kind of axe? There's never seems to be any less zombies. L plus no books plus ratio not plus not wearing socks. Check your shelf. Fix your car, Mr. Streamer. We're about to head into Snake's Mansion, man. It's about to happen. I think we're gonna do it right now. Do you remember Zoolander when they had a gas fight and sprayed each other and then lit cigarettes? Yes, I do. Tired. Don't bring me down. Ah, hellfire. Really? Yo, where are they coming from? We're getting there. Ooh, that's a nice Trans Am, baby. Come on, yo. Think we're gonna be able to get in there today? Broken fence. I really want to get in there, y'all. Just don't know if I have do we need to wait? What's up, John Sagan? We pause this for a second. Catch up. Kill a Zed by the car. You might get a key. Well, it doesn't even matter because I'm a burglar, so I can go ahead and just take care of that right here. Hello, my friends. What's up, John Sagan? It's good to see you. Rick Moser would be cool if you could remove their bones and make bone chips. Man, I hope Drunk's still streaming. Have to do a quick chore. I might still be here. I don't know. It's 3 hours and 42 minutes. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I've had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday mansion. Don't forget to po-po in the grass. Let's rest. I don't think we have any water. Look at all those windows broken out. Run! Get! All right, we're gonna stop. I can't take it. I just can't take the thing. I'm already bleeding. I just fucked myself up on my right forearm. Dang it! I got like nervous and stuff. What is in there anyway? I might even drop my knife.
Gaunt's Ghost Guy super chatted $2. I've got a chungus in my bun, Gus.
Yeah, I'm feeling it now. We're gonna head home. I wonder how many zombies are in there. What do you think? 100? 200? 50? 2? Have they all like escaped now? I need water. I need food. But hey, I got my Hottie Z water. My Hottie Z poured into this right here. Maybe there might be a giant library in there, you know? I found a prison and killed about 150 so far. You talking about Rosewood Prison? We're gonna leave these guys. I won't even though looks like they're migrating in a major way, doesn't it? Wow. Look at that. It's almost as though they heard something. This is not good. They're really close to my house. Get wrecked. Coming to tear down all those wooden frames. I know, right? I mean, the migrations looked pretty real, right? I mean, they're literally, they are so close to my house. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous how close they are. I mean, to the point where I don't even want to turn that car on. You know what I'm saying? No, we got a ways to go. Okay. Are they set to pinpoint hearing? They are not, Alexander. This is just your standard garden variety insane zombie populations. Still got an axe, so that's something. What we got food-wise? They still have my crickets? Couldn't drink that. It might be the bean farts that attract them. Maybe so. Very troubling, though. I mean, there's a lot of them. Any drug structure is voodoo. Last time in Gut Story, he made a settlement some fashion and zombies threw a party there. They're all coming, man. They were all coming. It's serious. I mean, did you see that migration? They're all coming from Moldrow, I already know. My goodness, that's a lot. Didn't make any sense. We went from, there we go. Let's go ahead and pour this in. Pour it into the water bottle. I think I have a few more as well, don't I? Over here. Empty bottles right there. All right, how did that do? Am I pouring out? Oh, Christ. Why do that? And I'm pouring this out too, like an idiot. Can you drive through the city honking to pull them in the opposite direction? I guess, I mean, I could. 2 screwdrivers. I have a stone axe. We'll attach that to our back. 3 hunting knives. A long crossbow bolt, which will drop. Potato seeds will drop. I want to get into Snake's Mansion. I want to see what's what on this. I mean, look at this. Look how close they are. It's really crazy. And didn't actually start happening until I started building those walls. Now, did it? If you build it, they'll come. Is that the reason? Come on, baby. Come to Papa. How do I keep whiffing? It's come a long way, huh? I'm gonna make my house safe, man. The tears of a clown. I stirred them up, didn't I? There's no doubt about it. This axe holding up pretty well, isn't it? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Where's your maintenance at? Let's see. 3? Do a real quick look-see. One-man army, baby. Yeah, we're getting there now. I mean, like, I'll be able to handle, like, that was the whole purpose of me like taking my time. When I realized that there's absolutely no reason for me not to do, there's absolutely no reason for me not to, you know, let's keep calling them. Just try to clear these guys out all around my area. Gotta make sure nothing comes up behind me. Come on, baby. One downside to this is I have to fight. Is all this fighting is gonna I still need to do things as far as like survival, right? I think it's just really important to go ahead and clear these guys out because they're headed to my house, to my casa. A decoy house might be a good idea, maybe. Jesus, man, I started building and immediately they start coming, you know? He's not getting in that mansion today, that's for sure. Well, I mean, maybe they're all coming. They're coming down to greet me or something, you know? Maybe that's what it is. With that. Honestly, thought we'd clear this area out, you know? Look at this. Just so you guys were curious about this, I've been using pretty much my knife the entire time. And it's not working the way, you're still losing stamina from it. They nerfed that. And I keep messing up. I'm I know I saw a knife someplace around here. You guys see a knife? Let me know. Might need to pivot. There's nowhere I can pivot. I mean, really, honestly, there really is. The issue that I have is that we were at the crossroads. Everything was fine. I'd cleared out all this stuff, and now they're migrating in here. Now, granted, I might have to pivot anyway, but I'm going to make a stand here. For sure. I mean, I'm using a lot of resources, yes, but I think it's worth it, because once we... There it is, right there. This is entirely too close to my base. Oh, we were fine 2 seconds ago. I mean, where the hell am I going to go, man? Back to the lake? You know what I'm saying? If you run with this loot mod again, maybe consider adding that mod that allows you to find stuff on the zombies. Yeah, probably so. If I run with this loot mod again, one of the things I'll change is I will make books rare. You know what I mean? Because the way that it works, I think KBK, I was talking about this. I don't know if you were here, but I think that the way that it works is you have if you do extremely rare, right? On all your things, you get ridiculously rare with the mod. But if you do rare, then what you get is you get extremely rare. How many more are there? Might have some smokes on him. He does. And a lighter. I think we've just about got them all. Rip the clothes in level 7, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I bet there is at least another 50 down the road. You think? I mean, where do they come from? Well, the upside is that we are. God dang it! Fuck! My car died on me. Okay, no Taylor leveling. Dead. It's just amazing that there are so many. I mean, we were fine. We were fine for a second, and then all of a sudden, this migration happened. Yeah, at least you can fix the loot tables now. We might. I might mess around with. I wonder if it was the battery. Put in a good show there, though. Yeah. After all that, zero respect for Daryl. We're gonna redo this. I'm gonna readjust the loot tables to maybe move them up to rare. We'll keep the food a little bit still at ridiculously rare. Maybe we'll do food and books at rare on the extreme and the ridiculously rare and everything else ridiculously rare. Nice try. Glorious death. Next, I know, right? I'm thinking getting a hearty appetite was a mistake. You think? Just stayed hungry. Make sure you pick herbalist. Tells you, Ian, don't start and stop the car repeatedly. It just stopped. It just died on me. It is what it is, man. Made it as hard as I possibly could. And look at this. We're not even over to the. I mean, that's how they're so close. It's like I just felt like I needed to try to thin them out. Let's go queue up the next one. You killed the battery, drunk. Is that what happened? I knew it all of a sudden just didn't work. Look at how many zombies there are going to be. And I think actually what happened was they broke into the car, huh? Needed to be charged every now and then. Okay, I told you to stay alive, didn't I? But it was fun today, a great day, and there's always tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll be playing a little bit more Project Zomboid tomorrow. We'll start a new thing. If anybody wants to, you can actually. I know a lot of you guys, the majority of y'all are in my Discord already, but if you're not in my Discord, maybe we can do something. Let me see. That's my link to my Discord. Better check that car in dev mode. I know, right? I wonder how that happened. But yeah, that's my link in Discord. If you ever want to know like how to, if YouTube is letting you down and not letting you find out what people are like when I'm going live, you can always join my Discord if you do Discord, and I will I always post about 10 to 15 to 20 minutes before I go on. We're gonna keep on insane zombie populations. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do. I might get rid of the car mod. Worst condition. This is so hard. Rael died in a similar situation, but it was simply insane. His entire gas tank was depleted in one go, and it was in 90% condition. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, the car. I had a car. Actually, had the car actually had stuff in it. Yeah, but anyway, if you guys want to join the Discord, you can always do that. We're about to restart our multiplayer server, which I'll have to take a day to live stream that on the day that it is. I will let you guys know a couple days before that happens. Right now, we're just trying to get it situated. It's in KPK's corner. He's plays games badly, by the way. He's my mod. He's going to choose all the different things, and so that way you guys can blame him, not me. At any rate, thank you so much for the super chat. It's been fun, y'all. It's been fun. Too bad I died. Just is what it is. We'll have to start a new one tomorrow. I will see you guys on the flip side. Faux shiz.